Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Luis Suarez. And here's Messi. Shevchenko. Luis Suarez! And now the breakaway. What a throw in. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Tunisia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Shevchenko! Oh! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Pedro Neto!
And the shot's now the finish! They've got to be quick to recover this. And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Kagawa goes short. And the shot! Tunisia have the chance to go the other way.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Vinicius Junior. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Now it's Shevchenko. Kagawa. Vinicius Junior. And it's Sané. And he's lost his man here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's Luis Suarez! Davis. Vinicius Junior. Cafu was coming up to the 30-minute mark. No outsmarting him this time. Now it's Shevchenko. Alonso. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Might be danger here. Davis deals with that comfortably. Pedro Neto. Can he spark a counter here? Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Conte. Great defending, strong and determined. Shevchenko. Oh, that's fabulous. Shevchenko!
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Conte. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, that's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. The muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, smashing header! It goes to show he is human after all.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Vinicius Junior. Davis. Davis, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Just eases him off the ball. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Vinicius Junior. And it's Kagawa. Oh, real chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Kagawa is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Araujo calmly anticipates. It's a good spell of possession. Vinicius Junior! And That is going to be the final action of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides,
And
but
a
at
quick
half-time,
announcement for the
it
benefit
is
of
1-0.
anybody who has found themselves a little
Well,
lost
for me,
today.
Peter, things
Please
have
look at
never
the screen
really
for
got going,
information
but at
on
least
how to
this
find
will
your
be a
way
good time
around this
to
stadium.
reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gets his pass away, and Messi sticks it away. 2 to the good, they have breathing space. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really decent hits! And again, the keeper stands strong.
Owen can only think of disappointment right now, but he'll get to appreciate just how good that save was.
Punched away. Tunisia appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Kagawa. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
The attendance for this match was
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Conte works it forward. Good ball over the top. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Davis. It's Vinicius Junior. Davis. Araujo. He's found a way through.
Such good technique.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. Messi. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Kagawa. Kagawa. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Plenty to aim at here. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And Czech pulls off a sensational save. He's got the shot away. Into the last quarter of an hour. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defence. Messi! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Alfonso Davies. Number 23, Kagawa. Coming on the field, number 14,
Beckenbauer
Messi.
spots it
Number
and intercepts.
17, Schneider. Substitution in progress.
Now it's Pedro Neto. No, that's been intercepted. Owen. Pedro Neto. Shapes to shoot! And it's in! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right.
And Owen! Should have equalised.
Yeah, he was just a little too eager to get his chance away there, and it could have level matters.
Pass was just off target. And he's only too happy to take that back. Looking for the runner.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Strokes it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Oh, and he's through the middle.
Added minutes has been
Now it's
indicated.
Luis Suarez. He's had a hit! They've done it! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Messi. Oh, Messi! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter.
And we're done. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Please turn your
Well, there
attention
was a
to the screen
distinct
for
lack of
information
clarity
provided
or
by the
commitment
local
in
police.
everything.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. The action has already started. Has a shot! What a save! Terrific reactions! Kagawa.
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
No, he's not getting past him there. Hits one! Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target. There he is, the one they call the divine ponytail.
Well, that is his trademark, isn't it?
Yeah, and everything connected to that ponytail is footballing perfection. His guile, his passing, and his goals are things of legend.
And he's picked out the run. And it's Owen, David Villa, Messi. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, what a ball is in here! Schneider was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Messi. And he's cleared it out of harm's way and claimed it back swiftly. Quarter of an hour played. That's going to go a long way. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Schneider. Owen. James clears. So we're still where we started right now. And it's Baggio. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Hazard. Decent hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Yeah, I think if that...
There's the hit! Goal! Inter! Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
That is a great pick out. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Oh, good-looking ball. That is good alertness. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Roberto Baggio. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. James considers his options. An opportunity then to pull clear here. And he can't get it over the wall. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Caught offside that time. And it's Baggio. Oh, and he's through the middle. Now it's Hazard. Promising cross. Now it's... tries a shot! It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control.
Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Owen clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Owen. And the ball is out of play. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. David Villa. Kagawa. Good running, strong and purposeful. Kagawa. Roberto. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Rafinha. Batistuta. He's got away. Messi. Owen. Schneider.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Roberto. Oh, that's fabulous. Messi. And that has put paid to that. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Now it's Kagawa. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And the shot! He's got a goal! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal.
Yeah,
There's the whistle for half-time. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline 2-1. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times. Substitution on the field, number 15, David Villa.
And the second half gets underway.
To replace him is...
well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Owen. That is good strength. James. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Roberto Baggio. And it's Kagawa. He's in a good position here. Schneider unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Araujo. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Rafinha. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? He's found a way through. Schneider did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Inter Milan can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Substitution on the field, number 14, Messi. Coming on the field is number 21.
That'll be a throw.
Substitution in progress.
Beckenbauer, Cole is onto it in a flash.
Was 70,987.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Quality ball. And he was quick to react. Now it's Schneider. Sané.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Kagawa. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Conte. James. Schneider.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
He is through here. And here's Schneider. Kagawa. Schneider. Bellingham. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Rafinha. And it's Kagawa. Hernandez cuts out the pass. Conte. And here's Kagawa.
Pretty robust defending.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. And this, an opportunity to pull level. Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. And that was very necessary. He rises! It's there! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum.
Rafinha! Goal! Inter! And they get themselves in front! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully...
Can he put it away? They've scored! And this is getting better and better. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So the lead now is 2.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well timed, excellent interception. Schneider. Nicked it back promptly. Cole. He could be in here. And he's cut it out. Piqué gets good distance on it. James.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Sane.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Well, that looks a decent ball. Brilliantly cut out. And he's there to clear it. Schneider. James. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a... Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. It is a sea of red and white. Ajax, of course, the principal club here in Amsterdam, the club that unites this city, the club with such proud heritage and history and so many honours, continental and domestic. It is a supercharged atmosphere. Great chance! Rijkaard clears it away. Davis is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. And here's Cruyff. He's beaten the last man. Messi! Out of play for a goal kick. Messi. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one, Lionel Messi. There's the hit! He's scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Cruyff. Totti. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Conte. And it's Kagawa. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Great hit!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Rafinha gets over and intercepts. Owen is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Now it's Cruyff. And it's been given away. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, this certainly fits the bill when it comes to the man for the occasion.
Messi with a real chance here. Messi! He went for the corner.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Cafu promptly onto that, and that is that. No, that's been intercepted. Totti. Can he get onto this? He has found the way through. He's cut it out. And the finish! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
Ajax are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is... Oh no, this does not look good. Kagawa. It's Kagawa! It's a loose ball. Totti. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Oh, important interception. The ball has bounced loose now. Totti. So, what can they make of this? Now it's Rafinha. Oh, what has happened here? Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's in plenty of space here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
No way through there. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Passing is crisp and sharp. Vinicius Junior. And here's Owen. Kagawa. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Corner it is. And we have our very first corner. Kagawa goes short.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That's a good run down the left. That's a nicely measured pass. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. The chance to pull further clear. Oh, brilliant stop from Pickford. Oh, he's missed it, he's missed it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Cleared without hesitation. And the first 45 minutes are up. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that would be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Cafu gets good distance on it. And that has put paid to that. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Rijkaard. Now Van Bouten. Messi. Messi! Yes! And they are pulling clear here.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
A case now of complete control. Vinicius Junior will not... He's having a go! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Now it's Rafinha. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Araujo.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Pinches it off him. Ajax are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they...
And Messi! And how did he not make it 4?
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Substitution for Ajax. Number 14.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Number 11, Francesco Totti. Number 8, Platini.
Davis.
Number 9, Rafinha.
So we've reached the hour mark.
Coming on the field, number 20, Didier Drogba.
Pedri.
Number 16.
That tackle was certainly
Perez.
sturdy.
Number
That's
15.
got, oh, he's been caught napping.
Number
Messi!
18, Schneider. The attendance for this match was 52,044.
Now it's Schneider. Drogba is steaming forward. Ajax have a free kick. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. Oh, that's a waste. Davis. It's Bellingham. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Nice interception, well timed. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pass is coming off in quick succession. Bellingham! Well, now it's a race for the ball. It is a corner. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Oh, shooting chance! So, third corner of the game. Kagawa plays it short. And it's going to be another corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. Kagawa with the short one. Kagawa. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's picked out the run. He's found a way through. And Messi! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Araujo.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Perez in acres of space out wide. He's got the shot away! They want to be quick to recover this. And that's definitely not his best. Vinicius Junior. Davis. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Perez. Pedri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Perez opts to play it back. Pedri! Lacking in accuracy. Time added on 4 minutes. And it's Drogba. Bellingham. Pedro Neto. That has been cut short. And time is up. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And he's intervened well there. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's going to be disappointed with that.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
And we have our very first corner. Beckenbauer getting this one clear. Looking for options for movement. Decent hit! And now they can spring out of defence. Owen. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Nuno Mendes. Piqué. Now, what about a counter-attack?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He rises! He's delivered all right!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Some really good ball movement. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Goes in for the header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Owen really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And that's gone loose. Rolls it backwards.
And now they've got a chance to start again.
And here's Sané. Well read, and the danger is averted. It's their second corner of the game. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Pull it. Beckenbauer. Vinicius Junior. Now there's a fine ball. Nice interception, well timed. They get a throw in. He is just caressing the ball. Valverde was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Roberto Carlos gets flagged offside. Beckenbauer. And it's Schneider. Schneider going face-to-face with his great rival. He's looking wide. Roberto Carlos in acres of space out wide. Beckenbauer. Schneider. Conte. Schneider. Roberto Carlos. There's the shot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Owen. Vinicius Junior. Yaya Toure. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pedri. And he skips past his man. Conte. Oh, this is a very good run. No, it's not getting there. Sané. And no, he's seen through all of that. Roberto Carlos. Oh no, this does not look good. And the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
Conte. Beckenbauer. Cafu. Sane. For Conte. Adriano. And reclaimed it. Adriano! And he hits the net. AC Milan are all square. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And that's been won straight back. Sane. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Mendes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Valverde. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were... And the finish! It's in! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Milan get themselves into the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. Sane! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. It's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been a...
And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it has been a pretty crazy game so far. A game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Terrific half. 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Schneider, and it's Sane. That's going right the way across. It carries far too far and out of play. Pedri. Beckenbauer. Adams. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Pedri. Schneider. He's in plenty of space here. Sane. And Sane! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Pressure coming in from all directions.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Conte. And it's Sane. Couldn't squeeze it through. He's in space and looking for options. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Sane. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Played back in. He's under a lot of pressure there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Real chance!
That was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Schneider. Conte. Adriano. Now it's Roberto Carlos. It's a sweet ball, that.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Nuno Mendes. Over to the left. It's a good spell of possession, this. Good read, needed to be. Maldini.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press. And the
big chance! Goal! Milan! Into the lead once more. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from Adriano? Now who's going to be first to this?
Milan surely have to be commended for their drive and
Hullet! He should have put that one away.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Corner number 2 then. Roberto Carlos with the short one. Up he goes! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Schneider. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Vinicius Junior. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's a nicely measured pass. Heads it! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Milan certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Now it's Owen. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's in, surely!
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Cafu gets a foot in here. And here's Schneider. There's the hit! And it's in! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
And that's been it. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Magic. What a magical football match, and genuine respect all round. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us.
Hello,
As you can see,
everybody,
we are
and
all
welcome
set.
to today's match.
The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And as you can see, we've already started here. A searching ball that into space. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And we have our very first corner. Kagawa plays it short. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, shooting chance! And that wasn't far away.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
That's the throw. Messi. Kagawa in acres of space out wide. Vinicius Junior. Kagawa.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Tony Adams. Now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
He just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise a back four. You don't argue with Tony Adams. You do what you're told.
Cafu. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Passing is crisp and sharp. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Bulgaria clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Messi. Still goalless. Valverde. Now it's Valverde. He is through here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Kagawa. Now it's Messi. He won't be happy with that one. Valverde. Good ball over the top. Deftly away. And that's put paid to a promising move. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
It'll be a throw-in. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And no surprise, that's a booking. Now it's Mbappe. He's through, now is he in? Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. De Ligt has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Kagawa. Bellingham. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Big chance! Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Batistuta. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Bellingham.
Bulgaria are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Bellingham. Pirlo with the slide tackle there. Beckham. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Davis. Cafu for Messi. Messi tries making a foray down the right. Looking for the runner. He has found the way through. And the finish! There it is! First blood drawn. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Is number 23.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Bulgaria have got it back and they'll have another. Now the finish! It's there! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, we've seen at times it can be harder to play against 10, and that seems to be holding true so far. Something I've experienced in the past, and with this sort of intensity and fearlessness, who knows, they might just get something they want.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Bellingham. Aims beyond the defence. Vinicius Junior. Owen. Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. And it's Batistuta. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Kagawa. Bellingham. And he's intervened well there. Bellingham. Valverde. Conte. Bellingham. And he was quick to react. Mbappe. Well, that pass isn't the best. He's a sharp little ball here. That is a great ball. And that's a superb pass. Bulgaria can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. It's a good spell of possession, this.
The attendance for this
Messi.
match was 71,000.
Threads one in. That looks a good ball through. Owen! No mistake! And again they hit the front.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and...
Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Beckham. Pirlo. Bellingham. Pirlo does well to get it back. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Chance here to counter. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Batistuta.
Bulgaria are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And he welcomes it in. Brilliantly cut out. Pirlo. Bellingham. And it's Pirlo. And Hernandez. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Messi. And it's Kagawa. That has been cut short. Looking for options for movement. And Batistuta! Beckenbauer getting this one clear.
Bulgaria really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And he was alert to it. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Hernandez. It's a pretty loose pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Bellingham. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Mbappe. Beckham, who does have an assist to his name. He's got away. Alexander-Arnold had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Bellingham. Number 23.
Pedro Neto.
Number 18. Owen. Number
And he's managed to get
14,
free.
Messi.
Oh, well played, well sorted
Coming
out.
on the field, number
I think it's time
22,
for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Number 28, Ricky Point. Number 15, David Villa. Number
Hoisted
4,
upfield by the keeper.
Pedro Neto. Substitution.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Has a goal! He's got a goal! Dying minutes, and we're all square again.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
All square again into the dying minutes. And that will be it. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. David Villa. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's an excellent interception. And it's Davis. Nice sequence of passes, this. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
David Villa. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Well, played right into his path. He's had a hit! Well, now it's a race, and it's come back out to him. And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Inter Milan with the corner. They're first. Tries a header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Davis. Shevchenko does well to get it back. And it's Rivaldo. Neither side yet able to find the net. Oh, easy pickings there. That's a lovely, neat pass. And here's the chance to counter. Shevchenko, and the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Shevchenko actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. Denied by an instinctive save.
Shevchenko really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Roberto Carlos. And it's gone back to the keeper. He won't be happy with that one. The ball's gone astray. Davis. It's Totti! That's a half-decent try.
Totti usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Inter Milan have their third corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Sané. Kagawa. Vinicius Junior. And he's intervened well there. Davids. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Conte. Now it's Rivaldo. Davids. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And here's Nun. Hits one! That's another chance! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Bergomi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Look, that might have been telegraphed, but it's superb awareness. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Roberto Carlos. Rafael Leao. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kagawa. And it's Kagawa. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. Nunez! Rafael Leao is flagged offside. Beckenbauer. And the half-time whistle goes. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And the game has already resumed here. Totti.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pinches it off him. And it's Kagawa. David Villa! Rafael Leao, he's found a way through. And here's Totti. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he's had a hit! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So their fourth corner of the game. Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's Pirlo. He's going for goal! And again the keeper stands strong. They're up to 5 corners now. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And now a sudden chance to counter. David Villa. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Nicely intercepted. And he's being shifted off it. And here's Rafael Leao.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. Keeper's dealt with that. And it's Pirlo. And now they can spring out of defence. Pirlo. And he was quick to react. Ribery. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Kagawa. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nice ball, and he might be in here. He's got to be in here. Now the finish! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Now this could be a chance. David Villa has a go! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 20, numero 25, Totti. Lasciano il campo per il numero 18, Fernando Torres, il numero 17.
Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Davids. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Nedved. He is through here. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Now, power or placement? much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Inter Milan get themselves into the lead. Kagawa, played out to the right. Now it's Sane. And it's Kagawa. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's Rudiger. Davis. Conte. Oh, this looks sharp. Kagawa. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that was very necessary. He can get that clear. Kagawa.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Shevchenko making good progress on the right-hand side. Shevchenko plays it in. Kagawa. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Steaming on goalwards. Nedved has got himself a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done. Well, he can produce power, precision and deceptions. Hello! Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
Changes him with that pass.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
4 added minutes on the board. Kagawa. Vinicius Junior. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And a goal kick. That's that, the end. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by... Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, you can feel the blue touch paper has been well and truly lit here. Everyone expects, in one of the greatest amphitheatres in this part of the world, the Estadio Mas Monumental. Tries a header! Davis with the clearance.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Oh, he's in! Chance for the header! He's keen, determined to have his say.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their...
It's Clement! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this guy, Rodri, is a player I like a lot, and he's someone who quietly gets on with his job by doing a lot of the simple things exactly right. His game's all about playing short balls, forming triangles, and his speed of thought is actually quite impressive, and it often keeps him away from trouble.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. That is good alertness.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement.
Big header! Oh, that is a terrific save! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Nice interception, well timed. Ricky Puig. Pedro Neto.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
This is promising. He gets big! Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Still goalless. Conte. And he welcomes it in. Kagawa. Kagawa! There it is!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Ricky Puig proves just a little bit too strong. And it's Neymar. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ricky Puig. Conte. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Conte. Kagawa. Well, that pass isn't the best. Kluivert is herring after that one. Oh, it's Kluivert! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Kluivert clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Argentina with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that has been clubbed away. Ricky Puig. Now it's Owen, looking for the runner. He is through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Juli going face-to-face with his great rival. Vinicius Junior.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Beckenbauer. Cristiano Ronaldo. Played back in. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Conte. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Can he finish? It's in! They are right back in business.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Neymar. Beckenbauer. Cafu. Juli. Kluivert. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And so we're off again. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Keeper's ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Ricky Puig. Now it's Owen. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, important interception. Not the most accurate pass. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Pedro Neto touches it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
That's been cut out, well played. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that.
Climbs up big! Goal! Argentina! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. Kluivert really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Serginho. Van Dijk. Oh, this looks sharp. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And it's Kagawa. Pedro Neto. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Neymar. Oh, that's nice. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Beckenbauer. Vinicius Junior. Neymar! No mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to.
It's Kluivert! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Conte. Rudiger. Conte. And it's Conte. Ricky Puig. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's played him through. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Pedro Neto. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Owen. Spread neatly. Bale. Pedro Neto. Neymar. He's got the shot away! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Quality ball. Now he's off and running. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Vinicius Junior, and he's managed to get free. Oh, that was vital. Oh, that is... Oh, shooting chance! They want to be quick to recover this. That's really well manoeuvred. And he was quick to react. Beckenbauer. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Brilliantly cut out. Palmer. Here's Rodri. And no, that was never going to make it. Palmer. Now it's Kluivert. Oh, and he's through the middle. Drogba. And that's a superb pass. Tries a shot! Yes! And they are cruising away.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So now the difference is 3. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that will be it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Vinicius Junior, Pedri, Kagawa, Abiati with the clearance. Petit defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome, too much traffic.
Sane will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Owen. Christian Abiati in goal today. Just another example of face-to-face with the... And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Conte. Neymar. Pedri. Kagawa. Now it's Owen. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Looks to the other side. And it's Sane. Oh, and he's through the middle. Kagawa. Lovely feet. Marquinhos gets a foot in here. Marquinhos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. First quarter of an hour gone. Owen touches it back. No goals as yet. Kagawa. Petit is the guilty party there. Pedri. Pedri. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
He's got to have a go at this, and it looks straightforward.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Sane! That is delicious! A finish of true class! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So we have the first goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Oh, what has happened here? Pedri. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. To increase the lead. Terrific save by Abbiati. That is lovely. Nicely aimed pass. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Stood up well to him there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that is as far as they're going to go. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gets a good foot in there. Valverde. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Vinicius Junior.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's got away. Now it's Kagawa. Yep, it's a corner. And we have our very first corner. Kagawa plays it short. Oh, sweet feet. Big chance! And the ball's come loose here. Pedri was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's Maradona. He's gone for goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Kagawa. And here's Neymar. Well read, and the danger is averted. And now a sudden chance to counter. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. It's a throw-in. Conte. Vinicius Junior. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides. But at half-time, it is 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And he's being shifted off it. Alexander-Arnold. Maradona. Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Kagawa.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Has a goal! And it's in! And with that goal comes comfort.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Neymar. Adriano!
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Vinicius Junior for Owen. Owen was steaming forward. Now it's Sané. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Well, that is one way to stop him. Owen! Kagawa is fouled. Marquinhos has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Cafu. Conte. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Great chance! It's in! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Oh, that was vital. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And no, that was never going to make it. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Sané. No foul, says the referee. Adriano pinches it off him. That's a good run down the left. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, nice touch. Shot a goal! It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
And the shot's on here. Hits one! No mistake! Just one goal in it now! Game on! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Palermo get themselves back into contention.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Palermo really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Back into the middle, and that could set him on his way.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Kagawa. Now it's Owen. He's found the way. Great hit! Oh, the ball's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Chooses to go back. That is Conte. Vinicius Junior is onto this. Oh, we expected better. Good effort from distance. Great effort, beautifully taken.
Conte brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Looking for the runner, and he welcomes it in. Beckenbauer gets it away. And there goes the final whistle. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned... Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. This, of course, the Saitama Stadium, looking so intimidating with the crowd close to the pitch, so much like classic European stadia. The action has already started. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Conte. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto going face-to-face with his great rival. Camavinga. Rodri. Zé Roberto. It's Camavinga. Messi. Pedri. That is good alertness. Haaland. Now it's Mbappe. That looks a cracking ball. They're urging him to Haaland! Goal! Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Pedro Neto. It's a goal kick. Rodri. He can run onto that. He's picked his way through. Oh, look at the space here. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Messi. Bastoni gets over and intercepts. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And here's Haaland.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Zé Roberto. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Rodri. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. We're back in possession and ready to go again. No, that's been intercepted. Pedro Neto. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bellingham. Mbappe! Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Pedro Neto. Camavinga. Messi. Here's Rodri. Zé Roberto. And that's another good win of the ball. Messi. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now there's a fine... Mbappe! Sticks it away! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Well, the angle wasn't good, and neither was the keeper. He scored then when he had no right to.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Haaland. Camavinga. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Rodri. Camavinga. And it's Messi. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bastoni. Camavinga. Pedri. That looks a good ball through, and he's managed to get free. Pedri, can he put it away? And that is doing no harm at all.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Woohoo! Ein neuer Abonnent.
Koundé. Bastoni. He's gone forward.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he's picked out the run. Mbappe! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And the first 45 minutes are up. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
From today's match are now available.
There's the start of the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Pass is just off target. He's one-on-one, short chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Up for a header! He will be livid with himself. Cafu. Pedro Neto will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Haaland. He's going to be disappointed with that. And he's intervened well there. Pedri. Bellingham. Here's Haaland. No joy this time. Works it forward.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Kagawa. And they win it back again. Back they go.
Not a lot more he could do there. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
The attendance for this match was 60,179.
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Vinicius Junior. Nicked it back promptly. Great hit! It's a goal! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you can see his annoyance.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Beckenbauer is there, and he can pick it up. Vinicius Junior. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Haaland. Played out towards the right wing. Can he latch on to this? Kagawa. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Messi. Haaland. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And that is expertly dealt with. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 2.
Time then for the first
Rudiger.
substitution of the game.
Number 4. Alessandro Bastoni. Number 10. Messi.
Rodri
Number 8. Eduardo Camavinga.
fires
Number
from
3,
distance.
Zalberto.
And no one is overly concerned about that.
Number
Well, at least he's
18,
not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance,
Number 6,
why not?
Dayo Upamecano. Number 22, Rafael van der Vaart. Number 33, Zaire Emery. Number 17, Eder Militao.
Davis. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Van der Vaart with the foul. Pedri, and he cuts out the supply. Zaire Emery, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need,
Mbappe is on his own.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Vinicius Junior. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Now it's Mbappe. Now that's a fine challenge. Pedri. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
There will be 3
Vinicius
minutes
Junior
added time.
goes on a charge down the left. Pedro Neto. Bellingham. Zaire Emery. Mbappe. Now Eder Militao. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair... Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and Kagawa! And somehow it stayed out. Olise. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this fella, Donnarumma, is someone who's been catching our eyes ever since he made his top-flight debut at the age of 16. He's had to grow up very quickly because of that, and it shows in his positional awareness and consistency. And you've got to remember, his shot-stopping is second to none.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Guardiola. And Mateus. Mbappe. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Nakata. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Guardiola. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Conte. Pedri. Oh, a delicate chip through. Beraldo is there, and he can get that clear. And we have our very first corner. That's really well cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Nakata. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Pedri. Conte. Owen. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And it's Batistuta. Mbappe bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Pedri. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Lovely feet. And the ball's gone astray. He'll try to keep this alive. Pedri. That is a brilliant interception. Owen. Pedri! There it is! There is the breakthrough! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Muscular approach does pay off here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Davis. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Conte. Kagawa. Now it's Pedri. And it's Kagawa. Cafu.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Mbappe. Cafu gets over and intercepts. Alexander-Arnold. Clips it so gently. Well read, and the danger is averted. Kagawa. Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And it's Nakata. Batistuta. Conte. That is ended up in no man's land.
There will be
Mateus.
1 minute added time.
Batistuta. Batistuta goes steaming forward. Conte. There's the whistle for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Leading 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Rudiger. Beckenbauer, pressing high and with purpose. Sends it crossfield. Vinicius Junior chasing after it. And it's Davis. That's Rudiger. Davis. Conte. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Olise. And it's Nakata. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. And he goes cross-field. Still just a single goal between the sides. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Vinicius Junior.
The attendance for this match was
Pedri looking understandably
70,987.
energised after his goal. That's played into space. Pedri. Vinicius Junior. Keeper's dealt with that. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Vinicius Junior has it out wide and in space. Mateus, little pass back. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Beckenbauer, and they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Now Davis. Vinicius Junior. And it's Conte. That's a throw. Guardiola. And Bastoni. Alexander-Arnold. Olise. And Alexander-Arnold. Guardiola. Mateus. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Batistuta. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their
Number
benches.
23, Kagawa. Coming on the
Time
field.
and again they are
Number
repelled.
4, Pedro Neto.
Rudiger.
Number 17, Schneider. Substitutions taking place.
And that's a throw-in. And it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Owen. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. To Schneider. And he's lost his man here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bergkamp. Italy have a free kick. Beckenbauer has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Yeah, and the ref told him it was coming, and he still failed to heed the warning.
Owen was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And it's Bergkamp. And here's Batistuta.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Chance! And he's there to get it away. Owen proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean. Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Batistuta. He's through here. He's picked his way through. Beckenbauer. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So it's away we go then. Schneider. He's got away. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. That's really well manoeuvred. Batistuta. Messi. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Ricky Puig. Has a look and plays it forward. Ruben Diaz spots it and intercepts.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line all the time, and a taker of audacious free kicks.
Back into the middle. Kagawa going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Schneider. Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Schneider. Now, just too much on that. Batistuta, done delicately. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, they could be caught out here.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Vinicius Junior, and the shot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Manchester United are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Cafu. Sané. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He's in plenty of space here. Heads it! And again! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he was alert to it. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi! Oh, he has stuck it into his own net.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
15 minutes till half-time. Dink through. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Conte. It's Vinicius Junior. Oh, played through for the wide man. And the ball is out of play. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Roberto Carlos. And no, that was never going to make it. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! And he's really put himself on the line here. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Manchester United awarded another corner. Manchester United have their third corner. Roberto Carlos goes short. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. So their fourth corner of the game. Roberto Carlos with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now the finish! And more and more and more! And they are cruising away. An act of charity gratefully received. Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Owen. The ball is loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Schneider.
Added time.
Oh, nice touch. Batistuta. And it's Kagawa. Vinicius Junior. Big chance! Oh, didn't catch it right. All he'll be... And we hit half-time. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. And Messi! And that is wildly off target.
Manchester United certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
And that has put paid to that. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Floated through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. And it's Schneider. Sané. And no, he's seen through all of that. Now it's Ricky Puig.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Beckenbauer.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Vinicius Junior. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! No mistake! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So is this the start of a comeback? Owen. Now this could be a chance. Owen! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Owen has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
So we've reached the hour mark. Batistuta! Now, who's going to be first to this?
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Rudiger. Davis. That's a throw. Ball's out once more. Gets his pass away. Decent hit! It's fallen kindly here. Messi. Batistuta. Now it's Messi. Schneider makes the interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
On the field is
Fiddles it through.
9,
That is a great kick out.
taking place.
He can get that clear. He'll try from distance. Vinicius Junior. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Sade. Forwards and with intent. Chouameni. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, that's a key interception. Into the last quarter of an hour. Looking for the run. Now it's Sané. Sané was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Sané has it out wide and in space. Beraldo getting this one clear. Cafu. Chouameni proves too strong. Xavi Alonso. Xavi Alonso has been caught there, it's a foul. Mbappe. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. And it's Sané. Neither of these two want to come off second best. No, that's been intercepted. Batistuta. Now that's well seen too. Vinicius Junior. Pedri. Cafu. Sade. The final 5 minutes. Owen. Beraldo does really well to win the ball there. Cafu does well to get it back. And it's Sneijder. Vinicius Junior. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Rudiger.
There will be 3
Davis.
added time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Xavi Alonso. Now it's Batistuta. Can he spark a counter here? Well read, nice interception. Pedri. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
Real chance! There it is! Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Pedro Neto making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Belletti. That is ended up in no man's land. Passing is crisp and sharp. Vinicius Junior. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Shevchenko. And he's straight offside. Bellingham. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
The error shows great strength. He's got to be in here. In by Kagawa. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And we have our very first corner. Kagawa with the short one. He's picked his way through. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And now a sudden chance to counter. That looks a good ball through. He's got the shot away! Sticks it away! Arsenal are level. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter, not a lot more to add.
Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square. Great hit! That was superb goalkeeping.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he's in! And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
I'm still trying to figure out how he managed to get that contact. That's a super volley.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. And the pass is intercepted. Shapes to shoot.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Eto'o. Now it's Eto'o. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Swung over. It's a pretty loose pass. He is through here. Pedro Neto. Kagawa. Vinicius Junior, who's set up 1 goal so far. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And that's a good ball. And the shot! Really well taken goal. 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
And now they can clear their lines. He's played him through. And it's Kagawa. Pedro Neto. Bergomi does really well to win the ball there. David Villa is in a really good position out wide. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pedro Neto.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, super ball. Terrific header. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Thuram gets it away. Neto. No, that's been intercepted. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Owen. And there's the end of the first half.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. With the father of a boy in the green backpack, kindly contact a nearby member of staff.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Arsenal have their third corner. That's it! They are rampant! And surely that settles it. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Arsenal blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Kagawa. Great defending, strong and determined. Pass somewhat off target. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Thuram. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, not quite.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fiddles it through. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, that's fabulous. Now, can he... Big chance! Goal! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Conte. And it's Thuram. This might spell danger. And Shevchenko! Oh, denied at the last.
Arsenal certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Vinicius Junior is in a really good position out wide. Conte. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now that's well seen too. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Owen. That is Conte. Davis. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Substitution.
Back. Oh no, what has happened here? Davis pinches it off him. And that's definitely not his best. Cruyff in acres of space out wide. He's found some space. Oh, smashing header! He scores! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. That's a little off target. Owen is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Has a go! They've scored! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Oh, he's burst through! Oh, that's well spotted. Beckenbauer. Kagawa. And here's Owen. That is good alertness. David Villa. Kagawa. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he's heaved it away. Bullet. Cruyff looking to get on the end of this. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Bale, and it's Cruyff. He's gone for goal! Oh, he really got hold of that. Davis. Vinicius Junior. That is a great pick out. Araujo promptly onto that, and that is that. Decent hit! And it's in! That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Thuram. Davis kept his eye on it, and he's there. Conte. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's in plenty of space here. Vinicius Junior. Pullet simply refused to be outdone there. Vinicius Junior has it in a wide position. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Probably be looking to play it square from here. Check and pick that up. And time is up. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Now it's Neymar. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, Whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Pirlo. Got a shot away! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
The keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
Ribery. And it's Ribery. Ribery will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Totti.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Owen is onto this.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Now it's Neymar. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Messi. And here's Kagawa. Kagawa going face-to-face with his great rival. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Messi. Ribery. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Kagawa. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Ribery. Steaming on goalwards. Oh no, this does not... Has another go! He's scored! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
He could be in here. Vinicius Junior. Ribery. That is lovely. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
That was lovely, that.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pirlo carries the ball down the right. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Totti. Chips it through. He's had a hit! And it's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Owen. Vinicius Junior. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, taken with style. Into the lead once more. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their...
Great chance! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Adriano brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. 5 minutes till the break. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
So what can they make of this? Oh, delightful ball. Davis. Ribery. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kagawa. Kagawa running with the ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Now it's Neymar. That is good alertness. Messi. Ribery. Oh, that's well spotted. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. And it's Ribery. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Cafu. Kagawa. To Messi. Ribery. Kagawa. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Kagawa was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Vinicius Junior! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Cafu. Rudiger.
L'affluenza di
Conte.
quest'oggi è di 51.577 spettatori.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Owen. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's looking for the runner here.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Not the most accurate pass. Conte. Beckenbauer. That's Rudiger. Ribery. Conte. Vinicius Junior. Ribery is wide and looking to get onto this. Vinicius Junior. The referee has given a corner.
Sostituzione per il Cesena.
And we have our very first corner.
Neymar. Numero 10. Messi.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Numero 20. Totti.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ronaldinho. Il numero 7. Il numero 14.
Ronaldinho going face to face with his great rival.
keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It's Rivaldo! Should have equalised.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Brilliantly cut out. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And now they can spring out of defence. Maldini. And it's played forward. Back into the middle. And that has been knocked clear. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Conte. There's the hit! It's there! It's level again! What a match we have!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Well, it's an inspired substitution, terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So all square and not... and the finish!
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Can he get it through? Conte. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Nedved. He's looking wide. Played back in. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Maldini. And that's that. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.